Whoa. Okie dokie. So, gotta take this, go like this, go like this. Let me see, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This one. There. There. And then this one. There. 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 There we go. Okay. Now, we're getting it started. We're getting it going. Oh yeah, this over here, we go like this. This one, done. This one, done. Okie dokie. There's all of that. And we're getting it started. Okay, so we're going to start off by making the appetizer, which is going to be mussels. So this is the whole plan. We're going to make mussels for the appetizer. Then we're going to cook a whole rack of baby back ribs. And while those are cooking in the oven, because they take about 3 hours on 275, I'm going to attempt my first try at making stuffed grape leaves. So that is the plan. And that's what we're doing. So that's everything that's happening. So what we need to do first is chop the stuff for the mussels. And then we're going to cook those. And then we'll work on everything else. Where's the parsley and the cumin? Parsley, cumin. Okay, so it's all ready. Oh, and also I forgot, I need to show you guys this amazing salami that I've got it's my favorite salami that I've ever had. I found it. So, it is Fratelli Beretta pepper-coated salami. It's the best salami I've ever had. I didn't know, like I already liked salami, but peppered salami, oh my gosh, it's so good. You can just eat it. It's so good. So there's that. The pepper does get stuck in your teeth, but whatever. Food gets stuck in your teeth sometimes. Okay, so we are going to chop up some garlic, cut some lemons. If I have a shallot, we're going to do a shallot. And if not, I know I have an onion that I would need to slice. And we're going to get a bowl to put this all in because we're going to make a butter. Too much pepper, but still really good. That's true, SGT. Groff, how are you doing, Groff? And so we're going to start by cutting all that up because we're going to make a really good butter broth kind of mixture for cooking the mussels in. I had some amazing mussels the other night at a restaurant. They were like probably the best mussels I've ever had. So I'm trying to recreate that. And what was odd about it is it said that they were in a broth and it did have the consistency of a broth. I don't know if they cooked them in water, but all I know is that it was the most amazing broth I've ever had. And it wasn't like, I usually try to cook mine in butter. I usually make like a butter, but this was like, even when it started to get cold, like the broth started to get cold, it didn't, have those chunks that you would get from butter. So I was like, this can't be butter. So I'm thinking they cooked it in like a seasoned type of water broth. So that's what we're going to try to do today. So yeah, let's get it started and everything and stuff. And I made some egg rolls the other day and they were so good. No, chicken stock is more like I guess yeah, but I've noticed, so I've tried to make mussels with a chicken or beef broth base and it did not taste good. This was just like they had just water and seasoned it so well that it became its own seasoned broth. There was no like beef or chicken type of flavor element to it. So I don't think it was that. I think it was more like water, lemon, spices. Maybe they did cook a little bit of. There might have been a butter element to it, but there wasn't like that thickness from the butter. So I really think that they just. We're gonna attempt this, okay? Because you guys have, if you've watched before, you've seen that I relatively cook the mussels always in a butter sauce. So this is gonna be different to, attempt to make it taste the way that I had it. So, that's what we're going to try to do. So I guess technically we'll need to season the water well enough first. And then I think after it's seasoned well enough, I'm going to strain it so it just has the straight flavor. Because if I don't, you might get that like grittiness or bits of the spices that I'm going to put in. So I might have to use coffee filters though, because the strainer that I have wouldn't be able to get all the little tiny grits from the spices that I'm about to put in. So what we're going to do first is have the water. We're going to salt it decently, put green onion, and garlic in it, cook that into the water, strain those out. and then season it all heavily and add lemon juice. So let's start with that. Let's start by filling up this pot with a decent amount of water. Okay, let me switch the cameras so you guys can see. So you guys can see this. So we put a decent amount of water in here. I'm not exactly sure how much it is. Oh no, why am I lagging? Shit. What is that delay? Hold on. Hopefully it won't lag now, but I guess we'll see. So we're going to do regular table salt. We're going to add all the salts that we're going to be adding right now. So it's going to be regular table salt, kosher table salt, Lowry seasoned salt, garlic salt, and Mediterranean sea salt. So we're going to do that now. It's going to be a lot of salt, but it's going to be really flavorful. And we might end up having to add more water anyway, because some of it might evaporate while we're cooking. Okay. Now we're going to put these over here. Oh, and I forgot. I also want to tell you guys before we, continue on. I decided that for the ribs, first we're just going to heavily season them when we cook them. Because we're going to slowly cook them at 275 degrees in the oven for probably 3.5 hours. And so we're just going to start cooking them with the seasoning so that they start to get cooked slowly enough where it's not going to be dried out, because then if it's towards the end they will start to get dried out from being in the oven that long. So I decided to go with 3 different barbecue sauces that I'll be adding around the last hour to have the ribs soak up that sauce and flavor. So the first one that I picked out is Sweet Baby Ray's Hickory and Brown Sugar. The second one is Sweet Vidalia Onion. And the third one is Sweet Brown Sugar. So I'm going to show you guys actually the rack of ribs. It's ridiculous. Look at his rack of ribs. And they're baby back ribs. And that's all it says. So yeah. Okie dokie, so now we're going to be chopping things. So I have this little bowl. My hair's falling out of my pony. Let me fix it a little bit. Okay, there we go. So we're going to roughly chop garlic, green onion, and Vidalia onion. Exactly, Oxynox. So we get out our knife. We just chop up off the very ends of the green onions, and then any of the pieces that look like too dry to really have any effect. We'll cut off a little bit from the top. There we go. So now we're gonna roughly chop these into decent sized pieces, because remember, we're gonna be straining it out after. We don't want it in all little bits in the broth. So we take all that green onion, put it in the bowl. Then we move to the garlic. Oops. There we go. And we are going to use this whole, this is probably like a third, no, probably like a half a head of garlic, maybe like 60% head of garlic. And it seems like a lot, but it's, you really have to heavily spice a broth that's just, the base is just water, to get a significant flavor. So that's the point of us doing this. So we just cut off the end, and then we're just going to leave it whole like this. You can even, crush it a little bit to have it be more aromatic. Oh, and also what I need to do now is I have the mussels in a bowl with some ice, but I should cut them open and have them soak in some salted water for a while first. So that's what we're going to do next. And I have a couple dishes that I have to do also. And my mom and my nephew are coming over tonight. That's going to be fun. Yeah. Garlic makes your hands so sticky. This one's pretty big, so we're just going to chop it in half. So we just keep breaking open all this garlic. Oh shit. Dropped it. Damn it. It was a couple second roll, so it was fine. So this is going very well. So now we have all that garlic and green onion ready to flavor the broth. So now we're going to work on the Vidalia onion. We'll start with the rest of this one. We might need more, but we'll see. So then we just cut this piece off. I guess we could still use this part too. Yeah, that's perfect. So we're just going to put it in big pieces like that into the bowl. And then we chop this. Break it up a little bit before you put it in the bowl. And yeah, that's what's going to go into our broth. Okie dokie. So now we're going to put all of this in and start cooking it into this, technically water with some spices in it, as of right now. So we're going to put all that in. That's perfect. And we're just going to let that kind of steep into the water. And then we're going to take the mussels and put them in some soaking salt water. We're going to swish them around to kind of clean them. And then we'll get everything going. Let me grab some scissors to cut the bag of mussels open with, and also I will be right back. I'm going to bring Smokey outside. Where's that thing? Here we go. Smokey, you want to go outside? You want to go outside? And we're back. So we have the broth starting to steep, I guess you could say, kind of like a tea. It's starting to smell good, so we're just going to let that steep. And so now what we're going to do is wash the mussels. So we're going to fill up the bowl. I don't know what my hair is doing right now. It's coming out of the thing. Maybe I'll put it in a pony. We're going to wash the mussels by putting them in a salt bath. So that's what we're going to do now. So I'm actually going to move this first and do the dishes that I have in the sink first. So we are going to wash the dishes real quick. Oh, hold on. Hello? It's okay. No. Why, it comes with that? No. Yeah, no. No. Grilled peppers. Oh, then, yeah, I want those. Yeah, correct. An extra pita. Okay, love you too, bye. Okie dokie, so we are continuing. So I'm gonna wash the dishes and then we're gonna wash the mussels. Oh no, why is the camera not working? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, well you guys can't see that right now. But so yeah. Okay, so we washed all the dishes, and now we are going to cook. Wash the mussels. Okay? First, let me do this. Smokey, no barking. There's nothing to bark about. Get all the stuff out that was in the sink thing. And so, this is starting to smell really good. Okay. So now we're going to take the mussels. We're going to open the bag. Oh, how did one fall out? Oh no, they're all falling out. It broke. Okay. we're going to, I guess we could leave the ice in there, but just put more water. So first we're going to take a bunch of salt. And more water. That's a good amount of water. We're going to put all the mussels in there. Okay. And we're going to put more salt and then we're going to wash them. We're just going to let them soak in there for a while before we strain them. So let me switch cameras so you guys can see what we're working with. Oh, thank you so much to the person that donated. I really appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for your donation on Cash App. And I hope you enjoy the stream. So let me change cameras to show you guys what's going on. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. That's sort of better, but not really. Whatever. So we have this steeping. It's already tasting good, so I'm excited. And we might add more onion and more, when we're going to add lemon, but I'm not exactly sure how much yet. And I'll also need, I'm going to need this when I go to put the lemon juice in there because we don't want to get any of the seeds. Well, I guess technically it wouldn't matter because we're going to be straining it anyway. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So now I'm also going to add the tiniest dash of soy sauce and Worcestershire sauce. So we're going to do that. So we do tiniest bit of soy sauce, tiniest bit of Worcestershire sauce. Like that. And I'm wondering, they also were able to make the broth milky, if that makes sense. So that element I really don't know what to do with. But we're going to see how this goes. Like I said, it's an experiment. It's fine. So now we're going to sing some songs. By the way, whoever got the keyboard off of my wish list, thank you so much. I did receive it. I'm definitely going to be working on new songs due to you gifting that to me. So we'll see how that turns out. First, I also need to figure out how I can plug the keyboard into my computer to have it be recorded to make songs. But we'll figure all that out. So let's see, what do we feel like doing? Is this the one that I like to sing? We'll see. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean. Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. This old world is a new world, and a bold world for me, and I'm feeling good. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, that's how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good. I feel so good. Feeling good. Oh yeah. So, we did a little sing time, and can you sing Freebird? Do I know that song? Probably would knew it if I heard it, but I don't know it generally. Okay, so we got this cookins. Look at that. It's smelling really good, which is a good sign. So now, oh, we're lagging a little. Stop that lagging. You stop lagging right now. So we got the mussels sitting in the salt bath. I think I gotta wipe off the camera on my phone. It looks smudgy. It looks a little smudgy. Sing Freebird 10-hour solo. Where's the camera? The camera's over here. Whoa. Okay, that's better, I think, maybe. Is that better? It's a little bit better. Okay. So, now I need to get the strainer so we can strain the mussels, and then we have to rinse them thoroughly, because you just don't want a bunch of salt just on them, you know? So, well, actually, we should let them sit for a minute or two longer. And usually I would go through the trouble of, scraping the barnacles off every single one and making them perfect, picking the seaweed out of them, but I don't feel like doing that today, so I'm not going to do that. And so that's my story. Thank you. And we're going to continue. So, and I really haven't decided what spices we're going to be using for the ribs yet, but I am so excited to try to make stuffed grape leaves. I'm not sure if there's like, it's very undecided online or generally if it's a Greek dish or a Turkish dish for the stuffed grape leaves. What the fuck happened? What happened to my camera? Oh, now it's fixed? What the fuck was that? Okay, anyway, so yeah, that's that. What we also have to get ready for the stuffed grape leaves, we'll be cutting up all the things that we need to use, which will be garlic, dill, mint, cilantro. We need to cook the rice. There's many things that go into it, so that'll be exciting and awesome. Because I love stuffed grape leaves. I've just never made them myself before. And you can add meat to them, but I'm not going to. I'm going to just do them with rice and things like that. So we have this cooking. Let me go grab the strainer. If I can find it. Give me a sec. Got it. We have the strainer. So now we strain the mussels. And this is about 2 pounds of mussels. I may even add a dash of sugar into this to really wilt down the aromatics that I put in there. So I'm just going to do a little, let's see, I'll measure it for once. I never measure anything. We're going to put a half a teaspoon of sugar into this broth. Perfect. So we keep that going. Ooh, that's getting hot. I turned it down a bit because it was just getting really hot. So now we're going to prep our lemons. We're going to start with 2 lemons. We'll see how much we want to add afterwards. And so now I'm going to start adding the spices that will need to be strained out, unless it doesn't affect it that much. Then we just won't strain it to a crazy amount. Like if you really want to make it perfect, let's say you're cooking for a restaurant, you would want to just have all the flavor without the grit or the bite of each spice that you added into it. You just want the flavor because I think that's just what people want, honestly. So we're going to take the lid off. I'll put it back over here again. And let me start rinsing these while we're doing that. Leave that for after. Take this, we did that. So, we're going to add all these spices into this broth. We're going to start with some onion powder. Maybe I should measure so I can know what I did with this recipe. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be like professional about this. So we're going to put a half a teaspoon of onion powder into this broth. Like I said, we might even end up adding more water into this if it's too overly flavored. So we did that. Now we're going to do, thanks Shane Whitaker, nice spoon. Thanks. It's a measuring spoon. We're going to do also a half teaspoon of garlic powder. No, we should do like a 1/4 teaspoon. Hold on. Cause it has garlic powder has that like spicy bitterness of raw garlic, which I don't really want to be one of the main flavors in this. So we're gonna do an 1/8 teaspoon of garlic powder in here. So that's good. We're going to do literally a sprinkle, like the tiniest little sprinkle of Cajun seasoning. Tiniest little bit. We're going to do a half teaspoon of garlic salt, even though we added some earlier. I love garlic salt, and it's just how it should be. So we're going to add only a couple grates, a couple of grinds, I don't know how to say it, of Mediterranean sea salt. Oh my gosh, you need sleep. Go to bed, vampire. Go to bed, vampire. Well, that's a contradiction. Haha, get it? Because vampires don't sleep or whatever. So we're going to use this cumin. We're going to do a 1/4 teaspoon of cumin. Because it really had a cumin element in the dish that I had, so I feel like this is an important step. We might need to end up adding more of this, so we're going to leave it next to the parsley over there. So now I'm going to get a spoon to mix this around, and then we're going to have a little taste and see what we need to do before we add the mussels. So let's taste it a little bit. I think they might have added some butter, so we're going to do that. And it just needs more flavor, so we need to add more of everything. And more water, so it's kind of like also another contradiction. But we're going to figure it out as we go. We're going to add a 1/3 cup of water. We're going to add more of everything. So anyways, we're gonna go back in with the Lowry's seasoned salt. We're just gonna do a decent amount of all of the spices we already added. So onion, garlic powder, cumin. Oh, that was Cajun seasoning. Oops. Okay, we're putting that one away. Garlic salt. Oh, and we need pepper. I wish we had white pepper, but we don't. Pepper. And cumin. And then now we're going to add the butter. We're gonna do salted butter. And I'm just wondering, I hope this will make it milky enough, because if not, I don't want to straight up add milk. You know? So, I'm going to add a half a stick of butter. See, here. I think it's here. Okay. So we're adding the half stick of butter. We're going to turn it up a little bit more. And then in a bit, we're going to taste it once the butter melts to see how it's incorporating. So that's that. And everything. So now I think maybe we should prepare the rack of ribs, just so they're ready and everything. And I think we're also going to wrap them in tin foil so they get kind of an even cooking, because when you have we'll just end up having to flip them. We're going to do 2 sets of, no, because it also, does it take away the heat? I don't know. So anyway, let's see if the rack of ribs will fit on this giant pan. Let's see. Just barely. We might have to end up cutting the rack of ribs in half to fit them better. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah, we're making multiple sort of dishes tonight. We're making the mussels as an appetizer. We're making a whole rack of ribs. And we're also making stuffed grape leaves. I'm just warning you guys now. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long, very involved stream. So we have this going. It's smelling wonderful. And we go like this. And we do a little dance with our shoulders. And we're also, I think we're going to end up adding 3 whole lemons. Not like 3 whole lemons, but the juice of 3 lemons. And possibly milk. I don't know. It looked so milky, the one that I had. No, see, it's getting those. We're going to figure this out. Either way, it's going to taste good. Even if we don't get it exactly right like I had at the restaurant. Let me taste this. Okay, that's better, but this flavor just isn't getting there. I think the lemon will help. So yeah, so these are the baby back ribs. This is the rack of ribs that we might need to cut because it's not really completely fitting on that pan that I have. But we'll see. We'll see. And this one's opened. I guess you're supposed to throw them away when they're opened, but I don't do that because I've never gotten sick from an opened one. Where did this one even go? This one disappeared. Okay, we're gonna just start adding the... Oh no, we have to strain it first. No, you know what? We're just doing it how it is. We're gonna see how this comes out. So, we're gonna do this. we're just going to add them and add more flavors that we need to add as we go. What is happening right now? Something is happening. I don't really know. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. So now we're going to open all these lemons. Ooh! This lemon has mold in it. That's gross. This one's fine. Okay, so we're going to squeeze out the juice of 3 whole lemons. I'm going to have to grab another one because that one was moldy. Damn it. I just don't know how they make that like milky broth. Maybe they add like a little bit of flour. Oh! Darn it. Or do they actually add milk? I'm really not sure. I got lemon juice all over the keyboard. Gotta get the lemon juice off the keyboard. Oops. There we go. So we're cooking these. We're gonna add, we need to add more garlic salt also. So I think I'm gonna pour some of the garlic salt into the lemon juice that we're squeezing to be added to all of this. So we're going to take the garlic salt and just put it in with the first lemon that we squeezed. Like that much. And some regular garlic and some onion powder. Possibly some paprika. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of paprika, maybe a little bit of basil also. There we go. There's that. It does smell very good. I can't lie. Okay, so now we're going to do 2 more lemons. There's that one. And we're actually going to take the lid off because we want some of that liquid to evaporate because there's just so like too much broth right now. Shit. Okay. So then we have half more of a lemon to squeeze into this. So it's going well. We're going to turn this up a little bit. So we squeeze this and then we add all of it into the broth. And we'll just see what happens. Okay, there we go. So now let's add this. Okay, so we're having these we're cooking these up and everything. And then I would have to change cutting boards if I cut this rack of ribs. So I might grab another cutting board and just cut them separately over here on like a smaller cutting board so that I don't use up the good one that I'm going to need to chop a bunch of things up on later. Yep, we're going to do that. Exactly what I said. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So, you can see these are doing what they're doing. I'm going to cook them a little bit higher to hopefully evaporate some of this liquid, because it's mostly water. So we're going to see. It's exciting trying a new type of recipe. It's really exciting to try something new that we're trying together to make for the first time. I am making, first we're starting off with the appetizer, which is going to be mussels in broth. And then we're going to put a baby back rib rack in the oven at 275 for 3 hours. And then while that is cooking for the 3 hours, we are going to attempt to make stuffed grape leaves. So that's the plan. This is going to be a long stream. And yeah, first we're just cooking up these mussels as the appetizer. Because all I had today was breakfast. I had Dunkin' with my dad this morning. So yeah. Yeah. It's exciting. It's very exciting. So I'll be right back. I just want to see what plug I have on my keyboard, the new one that someone purchased for me, so I can see if I'm able to plug it into the computer and try and play something. So give me one moment while I do that. Please watch the mussels for me. Thank you. So I think I would need to purchase the type of wire to make it plug into my computer, so that's unfortunate, but we'll we'll figure it out. So now we have this cooking. It is looking a little bit more milky. I don't know if that's due to the butter and the water being separated, but you know, we pick the battles that we know we can win. So let's see what else we want to sing. Let's try one that we haven't sang in a while. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes, those ocean eyes. I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond mind. In those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry. Ocean eyes, I'm scared. Have I done this one? This version of this song? Sorry, I'm all over the place. No, I like the piano one better. It sounds way more pretty. Sounds way prettier. I turned the mussels up even more. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. And I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, she's running out again. I said she's running out again, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a pay pig. That's much appreciated. Get it, pay pig, because I'm pay. That's funny, right? You guys get my joke? Is it pretty cool? Okay, so I'm going to show you guys what these freaking mussels are looking like. So we're letting these cook up. They're probably going to be done pretty soon. I'm going to add a little bit more cumin, some jarred garlic, some garlic salt, and I forget what else I was going to say. Hold on. I'm a poser. I only know Creep by Radiohead. I'm also going to add a small amount of sherry to this. So that is going to be good. We're going to add 1/4 cup of sherry cooking wine. Whew. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, thank you so much. I hope you're able to sleep. Taking care of puppies must be insane. So we added the sherry cooking wine. So we added that. We're going to add some We're going to add a little bit of Frank's Red Hot, a little bit of concentrated lemon juice, and then the rest of the spices. So, some Frank's Red Hot. We're going to add about a capful because we don't want it spicy. We just want the buffalo like flavor. Now we're going to add a little bit more cumin, some parsley, I know parsley tastes like nothing, but it definitely had some parsley in the mussels I had yesterday. So now garlic salt and some jarred garlic. Just gonna take a little plastic spoon and add a good bit of that jarred garlic. Now we're going to mix this around. Try to get all of it incorporated. Almost all of the mussels have opened, which means they will be done soon. And it's smelling very good. I'm gonna have a little taste. That's literally close to what I had yesterday. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing this. Damn. That's pretty good. Okay. So, we're hoping to get rid of some of this broth because nobody needs that amount of broth. If anything, last resort, if I, are you recreating a recipe? Yes. Yesterday, I had the most amazing mussels with broth that I've ever had. And I need to try and recreate it. So that's what we're attempting to do. Mine is a little bit spicier than the one I had yesterday, but it's very similar. So I'm happy about that. So we're going to turn this down a little bit, let this cook some more, trying to evaporate some of that water that we have in there. And that's what we're up to so far. And then we're going to work on cutting in half this rack of baby back ribs so we can cook them after we season them. Well, we might actually need a deeper pan than this. I gotta see if I have like just a giant deep pan. Let's take a look. Once we cut the ribs, I'm hoping it'll fit into this glass dish. I think it will. So we'll just cut it and put both pieces in here after we spice them. So we're going to keep this going. I think I'm going to take out one to try to see how it's going. We're going to put this one in this bowl, let it cool. Nah, we're going to try two of them. We're going to let them cool and then try them. If I can ever get it to stay on this spoon. No, this is not going well. There we go. Okay, these are going to be bomb, I already know. So we got to let those cool. Give me a moment. I shall be right back. I'm going to put the BRB sign because I have to use the bathroom. You guys didn't hear anything I just said, did you? Oops. So, what I was saying was, sorry, we have this on very low. We're going to let this steep so that we can get rid of as much broth as possible because we just do not need this much broth. But they are delicious. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to use this same cutting board to cut the ribs into 2 pieces because this one we've already used a lot, and we'll just chop up everything for the stuffed grape leaves on the other cutting board. So that is the plan. This we don't need right now. We're just going to put that over there. We're going to put these to be washed. And yes, so that's the plan, man. So now let me move everything back so I don't get any rib juice on anything. Sorry. Just never mind. Anyway, yeah. That's the plan. So we're going to take this slab of ribs. Oh wait, what am I going to season it on? We gotta season it. We'll just season it on that pan and then wash it after because it's not like we're gonna be cooking on it, so the spices won't get like stuck to the actual metal because we don't want that. Yeah. So we are going to. I really don't want to get juices anywhere. I might cut it right through the plastic. No, that's probably not a smart idea. Well, either way, the juice is gonna go everywhere. So, what should I do about this preemptively? Maybe I'll put some paper towels down underneath it. Or just like a straight up towel. To not get the juices everywhere. No, they're more... It'll soak up more if I do paper towels. So that's what we're going to do. So, we're going to... parchment paper, I don't think I have. So what we're going to do is take this paper towel, put this here. Just because these nice white countertops, I don't feel like washing the rib juice off of them after. Rib juice. Okay. So, just like this. So now we're going to cut this open. No, I'm going to hold it over the sink. I can't. Okay, so first we're going to wash these dishes, and then we're going to do the ribs. Okay, perfect. So we are going to sing another song. First, we're going to mix these around. We're just going to keep them on low because a lot of this broth is evaporating, and I also want them to be warm for when my mom gets here so she can try them. But it was actually a great deal. I ended up getting 4 pounds of mussels for $12. Isn't that incredible? That's $3 a pound of mussels. Like, that's a good deal. Okay, so we have these here, and we don't want to get like the rib juice into the mussel broth, so we're gonna move this to over here. We're going to put it on here very low on the other burner and let that stay warm. And then when this cools down after we cut the ribs, we're gonna season them on here, or maybe over here. But also I gotta put away all these other seasonings so that we can take out all the seasonings that we will need for the ribs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need any of these ones. Well, okay, let's see. This one? Nope. Nope. Oh, yes, actually. No, wrong. This one. What else? Chili powder. Smoked paprika. Nope. Cinnamon. And we have to try to look for the brown sugar. I think we have. Let me check. We might just have to use regular sugar. Hold on. I found it. Okay, perfect. So now, what are we gonna sing? Hold on, I think I heard my mom. Wait. What? I miss you. Exactly. Come on. Hi. Can they see us over here? Over here. Brady! Come here. Come say hi to my stream. It smells so good. Come here. Come say hi. Hi. Say hi. Hi. And when we were watching her, honey? Were you watching me, Brady? Oh, careful, careful. Don't slip. Where are you going? Oh, yes, oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so now what we're going to do is, so the mussels we'll just end up taking out so that me and my mom can eat them. And so now we're going to cut open this rack of ribs, cut it in half, and put it on this to be seasoned. So let's open it up. Brady, everyone said hi. Brady, everyone said hi.
saying hi to you.
Say hi.
Hi.
Good job. I decided I'm just going to cut the ribs in the sink because it'll just be easier. Actually, no, it'll get juice everywhere. I don't know what I want to do.
Yes.
Mom, can you actually do me a favor? Do you care if you're on camera?
No, what?
Can you just grab the pan and bring it over here so I can put this rack of ribs
Sure.
on it? Yeah.
Hold on, honey.
That silver pan. Thanks.
Yummy.
He's trying to go upstairs. Don't let him.
Is she sleeping?
Maybe. Probably.
I'll take you outside. Come on.
Okay, so that's perfect, and then we'll season them like that. Someone said to remove the membrane of the ribs. What does that mean? Do you know?
Like the fat, do they mean?
I don't know. What do you guys mean by remove the membrane? I don't know what that means. Does he want to go outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
I'll go out with you guys for a couple
yeah,
minutes.
she's open.
So?
Okay. They didn't have Thousand Island, so I had to get a French.
Oh, okay. Is there a difference?
Thousand Island meat is usually French with relish in it.
Oh.
So you can take a break from it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to tell them I'll be right back.
Alright.
You guys explain to me what the membrane is while I'm gone.
I just worry about the tablet.
Brady.
Alright, I'll come back up for it.
I'll be out there in a second.
Yes, honey, come on.
I'm going to go outside with them real quick. And then I'll be back to season the ribs and find out what the membrane is. I don't know what that means. This is only my second time making ribs, so. Okay, BRB. So it looks like the membrane has already been removed from your description, and then I looked it up, and it looks like they already took it off of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab a small bowl and put all the spices in and mix them thoroughly so that they're like evenly incorporated, and then we're going to season both sides of the ribs. We're actually going to start heating up the oven. We're going to start it actually at 300 degrees and then go down to 275. So let me grab a little bowl to do that with. So we're going to start with ground mustard. Regular table salt. Pepper, black pepper. You're just going to make like a little coat of each one on top of each other. Garlic salt. Paprika. Onion powder. Salt-free garlic and herb seasoning. Chili powder. Smoked paprika. Cinnamon. Whoa, that was a lot. And then we're going to grate in some Mediterranean sea salt and black peppercorn. We're going to do regular sugar and then brown sugar. So we do about a tablespoon of regular sugar. And then we're going to do a bit more of the brown sugar.
Where's Brady?
Outside with my mom.
Which one's mine?
I'm not sure, but the only thing she said is she couldn't get Thousand Island. She had to get something else. Whatever one was closest to that. We're going to add multiple tablespoons of brown sugar. And you want to try to break it up into smaller bits because you don't want whole chunks of brown sugar in it. So now we're going to take a fork and mix all of this together. So we take a little plastic, no, we're going to use a bigger fork. We're going to use this one. And we're going to mix, oh shit. I should have done a bigger bowl, I guess. Oh no, why is this happening? I thought it was going to be big enough. Just mix it slow, I guess. Or don't be an idiot like me and use a bigger bowl. Okay. So now we are going to coat the ribs in this mixture. You're going to kind of pat it into the ribs. Make sure you get it all over. And then you're going to flip it over and do the same on the other side. Like that. You're even going to get the sides. We'll probably have to make another thing of the seasoning. I know this looks like a lot, but they're going to be cooking there for 3 hours, so you really need to coat it. So that's what we're doing. All the sides. Really get it in there. Brady! What are you up to? What? What are you saying?
Today's a pizza day.
Today's a pizza day? What did you go to school today?
Yes, you did, right?
What did you eat at school?
Pizza.
Pizza? Oh, it is pizza day.
This one's right on the shell with the eggs. That's lucky, okay. Then we go play upstairs. Well, let's see where your toys are. Do you want to play or do you want to eat? Alright, come on, let's look see if the toys are. Do you know if they're in the back room or they're upstairs? They're upstairs, okay.
So now we're going to put just a little bit of olive oil into that glass dish. We're actually going to take a paper towel and just kind of wipe it, okay? Round and round, the wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay, so that's what we did. Okay, so we take this, we're gonna put this somewhere. I don't know. Over here, I guess. And so we have one rack of the ribs ready, so now we need to remake that that dry rub. So I think we're just going to do 2 tablespoons of brown sugar this time. Smokey, relax. You relax. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so, Smokey, they're not back there. No one's back there. No one's back there. They're upstairs. Look, upstairs. Look, they're up there. Okay, so I think I'm going to sing another song. I don't know which one, but I'm going to sing a song. Smokey, what are you doing? And so we're gonna put the mussels into something,
Yours is that one over there.
and
Thank you.
then we need to
This
finish
one?
seasoning.
I stole a piece of pizza.
And then we're gonna do onion powder, cinnamon,
What do I smell?
the mussels. They're done. They're ready for us to eat. Do you want some?
No, not yet.
Why?
Guys, wait till you're ready.
I'm ready. I want to eat some now.
Sandy, what did all this come to?
Oh, stop.
No, you gotta have something.
Michelle,
You
my
let me
God.
sleep over again. No,
No,
here.
stop.
No. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
It's like
my
six-
treat.
All right, thank you. That's a lot of money.
And so we did the cinnamon. That might have been too much, but it's whatever. So we gotta break up the brown sugar. Pepper.
What time do you have to work?
There you go.
Oh, I leave at 10:30. I just wanted to wear off. Yeah. I only took one, and she's like, take like 2 or 3.
You break this up.
It was at 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. You want a regular knife and fork? No, you're done. I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna pause
Knife and a
this.
fork, honey.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
pause
did
it
the
so we
same
can eat
thing,
together.
Sandy? I got the, what you had said. Oh, yeah. The aging pass, but once they said they had that, I could do that.
I'm making.
Looks good. His hair.
I'm making.
Looks
I made
good.
mussels, and then now I'm making ribs, and now I'm making
Thank you.
stuffed grape leaves. Okay.
No X super chatted $6.53.
Sorry, just a few more minutes or so, and then I'll be singing and cooking and stuff again. I'm just eating with my mom and stepmom, and then whatever. Everyone, I am back officially. We have the ribs in the oven. They will be done in like 2 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. So that's what we're doing. There's a fire starting in my heart. No, I think I like the other one better. Okay, so this stuff, well, I'll have to wash my hands, so I'll wait to do all that. Oops. I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. But sometimes it hurts instead. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, their memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Ooh. Okay, so now, what the fuck? Okay, so we're cooking things. So now we're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna prep everything to make the stuffed grape leaves. So before we start making the stuffed grape leaves, I am going to make myself a drink. Then, yeah, a little bit of a cold. And then we're going to prep or start everything for the stuffed grape leaves, which the first thing that we start is making the rice. So, we're just going to make a little drink. You're going to take a cup and put some ice in it. You're going to do a little lemon. Gonna add some ginger ale, then a little bit of tequila, and then more ginger ale. So BRB. Tequila. Oh. But I got that one. So that's the drink. That scared me. So also I'm gonna make the freaking stuffed grape leaves. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. You baked some of these, right? Yeah, I do. Have you been eating some of these or good? I had a couple of them. Good. You found an alphabet, you know how you do A is for all different kinds of cars. Aww. How did you even find that? He loves it. So, cheers to you guys also. And you mix it a little bit. So now we are taking the new cutting board and we're going to prepare everything to make these stuffed grape leaves. So first I'm going to go grab the rice that I got. My rice. Smokey, I'm gonna get you, Smokey. Oh, but you know what? Did you ask me this? Did you back the $200 that I already put? Oh, that's good. Yeah, they're supposed to. That's great. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. So we have the rice. I gotta look up the recipe though, because I can't remember the measurements of everything. So we're gonna look up. Okie dokie. So, let's see. Okie dokie. So we drain, rinse, and dry the grape leaves. What's that other song that I like to sing by them? Oh no, I did this one last time and it was so much fun. I'm gonna fight them off. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes says, leave it alone. Oh no, this instead. I lied. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. Gonna drive you through the night, down the hills. Gonna gonna tell you something you don't want to hear. Gonna show you how I feel. There's something inside you, it's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. Gonna drive you through the night, down the hills. Gonna tell you something you don't want to hear. Fuck around and let me go to this. There's something inside you, it's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm gonna know how to make these stuffed grape leaves. It looks like it's really difficult. We're just gonna try to make them. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. There's a song that's inside of my soul. It's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. I'm awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Sing to me the song of the stars, of your galaxy dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans that you have for me over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. I give you my destiny, I'm giving you all of me. I want your symphony, singing in all that I am. At the top of my lungs, I'm giving it back. So I lay my head back down Okay, so we're gonna start with is the rice, I guess. And then we're gonna need to rinse and dry the grape leaves. We're just gonna do like a test, like some of them. No, we're just gonna go for it. They could come out like shit, but who cares? Smokey!
Come here, cutie booty. Come here. He's my Smokey Boo. Come here. Ow, ow. He's a baby and a cutie and he's baby little boy. I love you, cutie boy. I love you, baby cutie boy. I love you. Cutie boy.
He's so cute. I love that guy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get a little pot. And we're gonna check how much rice we're supposed to cook. Let's check that out. Let's see. Um, 1.5 cups of rice. It says it needs to soak in the water first, so we're just gonna soak some rice for 15 minutes. Mom! Mom! I grabbed one of these out. I opened it. There was no mussel, but this little tiny shell was in there. Oh my gosh, like a baby. Look at it. It was just like that. Oh my god, that's so funny. You guys, I went to go open one of the mussels to eat, and it made kind of a rattling noise. I opened it. This littler shell was inside the mussel shell, like a little tiny shell. Look at. That's never happened to me before. That was so cute. That was so cute. So we're gonna pour 1.5 cups of rice into this bowl. Whew, spicy. So you want it to be a short grain rice. We're going to do 1.5 cups. It's a little bit more than that, but it's fine. Like that. And we're going to soak it in water for 20 minutes. The ribs still have over 2 hours to go. So yeah. So we're going to soak the rice in some warm water for 20 minutes. So it's 7:15, so at 7:35 we'll start cooking the rice. So there's that. Then we also have to finish some dishes. What else? Sorry, all these notifications are coming up on my phone. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Smokey, you okay? Okie dokie, so we are soaking the rice. And I'm gonna go surprise my nephew with something, so hold on. Houdin, Houdin. Okay, baby. Look, baby. These ribs are smelling so good. So it's 7:23, so we still have 7, 10. We still have 12 minutes. What was that? What? Just kidding. Oh. Okay, so now it's still 9 minutes until we can start cooking the rice. So we did 1.5 cups of rice. So we're gonna do we're gonna do 3 cups of water. So 3, and then a little bit extra. Just like that. Perfect. We're also going to pour the tiniest bit of chicken broth in there and chicken bouillon. It doesn't say to do that, but I like to do that. Just like that. So, a few more minutes, and then we will start this up. Let me also add some salt to this. Just like that. Then we're going to rinse the rice and start cooking it up. And I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So let's see. It is 6 more minutes. What the fuck? I mean, the heck. And I'm going to show you guys what the ribs are looking like, because it's only been about 1 hour. So there's still 2 more hours of them to go. They're looking amazing. Looking amazing. So, in 5 minutes, we shall start cooking the rice. So I guess I gotta stay out, but I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one near. Wanna feel alive outside. I can't fight my fear. Heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Skin and bone, hello, welcome home. No, let's do a funny one. Let's do a silly funny one. Hello? Hello? The best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we have been this way before? I know you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core. But hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. My nose getting stuffed up. I swear it's true. 'Cause a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find. Nah. Oh, my neck. Okay, so 2 more minutes, and then we will start cooking the rice. So now we're going to put it in here. Brady! Yippee! Yay! Yeah! Good job. Okay, so now we're going to start cooking this rice on low. Well, like medium low, I guess. And we're gonna put the cover on. So there's that. And yeah. Hello? I gotta do the dishes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the dishes in a moment or two here. First, we're working on this rice. So now we're going to chop up all the other ingredients that we need for the stuffed grape leaves, which will be yellow onion, where's all the other stuff? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Might be this one. We'll check multiple just to see which one has all the stuff that I got. We're gonna chop all this stuff up. Okay. Smokey D! Hi! Hello? 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 Hey! What do you think? She said, hey. So, anyways, yeah. Brady. I don't know if cilantro goes in this or not, but the cilantro's getting wilted, so I have to do something with it. Look how they shine for you. 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 Look how they shine things that you do. Can you guys hear my nephew doing that? See, it's already getting so wilted. Ah, gosh darn it. Getting very wilted. Okay, so we're doing the cilantro. We're going to check on the rice in a minute. Cilantro, cilantro. It's the cilantro. Thanks, guys. We're doing all the cilantro, even though it might not even go in this recipe. But that's okay, because it'll go bad if I don't break it up right now. So we're doing that right now. Thanks. This one, that one, this one, that one. This one's good. That's good. These two. These ones. These ones. These ones look like shit. Nope. No. Cilantro, 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 cilantro. We're gonna mix the rice a little bit, but we're not gonna turn it up. We're gonna cook it slowly. Okie dokie. Cilantro, 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 cilantro. Bam. You take the cilantro and put it in the Tupperware. This one, these ones. This and these. And this and this. And these and these. So the ribs have now been in an hour and about 18 minutes. Okay, so we're done with the cilantro. We don't know if we're gonna need it or not. I guess we'll find out eventually. So all this stuff can go in the trash. So that's the cilantro. We'll see if we need it. Okie dokie. So let's look at what we have to do. This one says you need dill, mint, so we're going to do the dill next. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Okay, so now we're gonna, let me get a thing to put it in. We're gonna put all the dill into a bowl. We might roughly chop it after, but we'll see. I think you're actually supposed to do it down this way, but dill smells very good. Dill looks like moss that grows on rocks, but it tastes much better than moss probably. I've never eaten moss, but this is what moss looks like. To save time, people usually just chop up the whole stem and all, but I have a lot of time to kill before the ribs are even done, so I'm taking my time with everything. Usually stuff comes out better when you take your time with it. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Goodness gracious.
Let me help you. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm coming. Can you do help forms?
Oh my gosh. I need to go yell at my nephew. Hold on.
Hey! You asked nicely and you don't have an attitude. Right? You say, please, Grammy, can you look this up? What do you want her to look up? I did, but the chap's kind of funny. But he got you. Hold on. What did you like? I think I did last time, so it usually automatically connects. Thank you. Thank you. Well, almost pajama time, buddy. Okay, medicine time. Bye. Bye.
Okay. The ribs are looking so good. Let's check on the rice. Nope. Nowhere near done yet. But that's okay. Okay, so we're going to continue with the dill. What's the big deal? Get it? Okay. Well, this is kind of wilted. We're not going to use this. Exactly, Oxynox.
Is that what, honey? Hold on. What? Yes, it was. Yep.
The fuck is that? Smokey just banged into the light. How did he do
A
that?
little teeny owl, but I don't know where it came from.
We'll hide it because Smokey will eat it.
Yeah, I'll put it right here.
Okay, the rest of this dill we're not going to use. We're just going to use what's in that bowl. So, this is all going in the trash. So then we're going to put all this dill in here. We're going to see how much it is. Because it says we'll need 2 tablespoons of fresh dill, finely chopped. So let's finely chop this. It's probably a lot more than 2 tablespoons, but I need to use it, so there's nothing we can do. Okay. So we have the fresh chopped dill we're going to put in the bowl. Like that. So now we need mint. We're going to chop up all this mint. We're just going to take the leaves off like we were doing before. Then we're going to finely chop that and add to the bowl with the dill. Oh wait, I forgot we got to finely chop it. Oops. So it's going to go in this bowl until we chop it. Wilted, wilted. These ones are okay. So we're going to do both packages of the mint. Oops. Then we're going to check on the rice in a minute before we chop up this mint. Alrighty. Now we finally chop this and add to the bowl. What I kind of do whenever I'm doing like herbs like this, and it's just the leaves, I just kind of scrunch it together as much as I can and hold it tightly and then start to chop it. Well, it's all bundled up like that. And then you can chop it more finely afterward. This knife is getting so dull, so it's like chopping this very roughly. Okay, that's good enough. Just like this. So we have all that in there. Next, we need to cut up one whole onion. It says to grate the entire onion. Oh my gosh, no, we can't do that. That would we would be crying our eyes out if we grated the entire onion. So we're just going to chop it as finely as we possibly can. So I got to wash my sharp knife to try and make that happen. So let's see. Thanks, guys. So, like I said, we have this mixed. We're gonna have to cut the entire onion, which I don't have. I gotta grab the other one. I'm gonna cut up the whole onion. No, we're just gonna do this amount. I know we've done more of the spices, but the onion, it's just, I'm not doing that. So, Give me a moment, I shall be right back.
Hey you, can I learn your flavor? It's brand new. Now it's in the papers, all I seem to see. Must be something underneath. Take two, I'm still trying to figure out what makes you hard on the call. I guess it comes from your heart, cause when your head's right, you take your time. There's something about the love of things you like. Fire when the strobe hits you. Bet you're looking for something new. I feel the heat with you staring across the room. I dare you play your cards, boy, you bet I'm a trendsetter too.
That's it, Brian? Yes.
Bet you're looking for something new. Staring across the room. Bet I'm a trendsetter too. Bulletproof, on another level, ahead of the crew. Select never settles, it only gets better the more you see. Powerful and free, confidence is key. So watch me figure it out. It's all about what you bring to the crowd, where your reference is loud. They're calling me over, set your fire on me, like what I see you getting closer. Hey, trendsetter, see your fire when the strobe hits you. I didn't see who you came with. Bet you're looking for something new. I feel the heat with you staring across the room. I dare you play your cards, boy, you bet I'm a trendsetter too. I feel the heat, fire when the strobe hits you. Bet you're looking for something new. Staring across the room. Bet I'm a trendsetter too.
it's never been closer. If my takeoff fails, make up some other story. But if I never come back, tell my mother I'm sorry.
I'm back. And we're gonna check on the rice. So now we can put the onion. Gotta look back at the recipe. Let's look back at the recipe. So, we are supposed to use meat in it, but we're just not. I don't know. Chicken broth. What are we cooking the chicken broth with? Oh yeah, we still have to do the grape leaf things. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this tonight, guys. This is a lot. I'm already getting tired. I got work tomorrow. But we're gonna carry on. Smokey, what are you doing, little baby? Smokey baby, cutie baby. So we peel the skin off of this onion, like this. So we're gonna dice this up very finely. I know it says we're supposed to grate it, but we're not freaking doing that.
Is this your water, hon?
Yeah, you can have it. I didn't even open it yet.
Okay, just want something that I'm gonna pour in the cup.
So we're gonna put that chopped up onion into the bowl. Now we're going to check on the ribs and probably pour some of the barbecue sauce onto them. First, the rice, actually. Okay, thanks. So the rice is almost done. We just got to let it fluff up a little bit more and incorporate the rest of that water that's in there. Because right now it's like porridge or something. Actually, we're going to leave the top off now. So, let's check on the ribs. We have the 3 barbecue sauces. We're going to take the ribs out, put some of the barbecue sauce on, and then put them back in the oven. And we're going to turn it down to 275 now. Yeah, they're burning a little, so we need some moisture in there. So we're going to do some sweet Vidalia onion barbecue sauce. Darn it. Oops. Some of that. Some sweet brown sugar barbecue sauce. And then some of the last one, which is hickory and brown sugar. Okay, so now we're turning this down to 375, and then we're gonna put them back in the oven. Freaking with that, this rice we're gonna shut off. It's just about done. We're going to, when this cools, add it to the bowl with the spices and stuff in it. Thanks, Vlad. Hi, Loud. Wet the onion with water. Oh, I didn't know that. Stranger Sound, I'm cooking ribs in the oven. I already cooked mussels, and now we're making stuffed grape leaves. So the rest of the onion go in there. I'm gonna chop the other rest of the onion. So we continue cutting. Keep chopping. Okay, keep chopping. Shit, I'm gonna drop some on the ground. We're gonna fluff the rice again. Whew. Okay. So now the Ribs have been in the oven for 2 hours. We're probably going to take them out around 3 hours. So we got 1 more hour to go. Okay. Darn it. Ugh, my goodness. Ugh. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna take a break because my eyes are watering and I just need a minute. So I'm gonna put a song on and I'll be right back. What song am I gonna? I'm gonna put on this song.
When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I've been invaded by the dark. I'm trying to recognize myself when I feel I've been replaced. When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I've been invaded by the dark. Trying to recognize myself when I feel I've been replaced. But I can feel it kick down in my soul, and it's pulling me back to earth. Let me know I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave. 'Cause I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice that I still feel alive. Falling forward, back into orbit, yeah. So when I lose my gravity in this sleepy world, drifting as I dream, I'll wake up soon to realize the head of life is reaching out to rid me of my pride. I call allegiance to myself. But I can feel it kick down in my soul, and it's pulling me back to earth. Let me know I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave. 'Cause I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice that I still feel alive. Falling forward, back into orbit. Oh, and I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice. Oh, and I still feel alive. Falling forward, back into orbit. Yeah. I can feel it kick down in my soul. It's pulling me back to earth, let me know. And this heart that beats inside of me will show. Floating in in outer space. Have I misplaced a part of my soul? Lost in the in-between, or so it seems. I'm out of control, floating in outer space. Have I misplaced a part of my soul? Lost in the in-between, but it can't keep me asleep for long, 'cause I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice that I still feel alive. Moving forward, back into open. I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice that I still feel alive. Moving forward, back into open. I can keep it. It ain't hopeless. I start to notice. I can keep it.
Is happy. Don't you know it? Chopping so much onion, yeah. We're chopping all the onion, yeah. Chopping so much onion, yeah. Chopping all the onion, yeah. Chopping onion, mixing it up, mixing it up. Almost done with all the chopping. Oh, my goodness. There we freaking go. Whew. Okay, so now we look back at the recipe. Oh no, I've already done everything wrong. Oh, damn it. Guys, this is going to be completely wrong, but we're just going to do it, because whatever. You know, this is my first time doing it. Oh, well. We're adding the rice to this stuff. The rice is like mush. This is a disaster. At least everything else went well. But this is going shit. It just flung everywhere. Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is not turning out well. I gotta check on the ribs. What the heck is happening? Oh, the ribs are doing well. But this is not going well. I didn't know I was supposed to cook the onions. Now I'm screwed. Whatever. And I was supposed to add meat. Guys, this isn't what I thought it was going to be like. Shit. This is not going well. Goodness gracious. I don't know. We still have 1 more hour until the ribs are done. So, I don't even know anymore. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The capers. We need to get the capers to this too. Where are the capers? Here they are. We need to add chopped up capers and some feta to the mixture also. Darn it. Okay, I'm taking another break. Like a little while break. I'll put on, I don't know, just music, I guess. Anyway.
Inside my head, there's a little place left for you. What do you know? What do you know? And all I want is to find out what you're going through. What do I know? Maybe the silence is dangerous.
Guys, I talked with my mom. I'm too tired and I want to go to sleep. And so I'm going to end the stream here and just watch TV and like relax until the ribs are done. And I'm going to make everything else tomorrow because I'm just too tired. And I got to get up at like 6:30 a.m. So I'll show you me one more time. This is me. Hello. And then, yeah, I'm going to go. Sorry. I love you guys and everything. So see you tomorrow. And tomorrow? I have work tomorrow. What am I talking about? Maybe see you tomorrow? I don't know. Okay. Well, anyways, I gotta go. Okay. Good night. Bye. I love you. Thank you. And good night. Love you. Bye. See you. Thank you. Love you. Bye. See you. Bye. Love you.